Hi, welcome. I know I scheduled, yesterday and the day before the stream, but I got my period, so I am tired as shit and sick, but I am not that sick anymore today. I'm slightly sick, but I'm okay. Let me just go to just chatting, and while I open up the game and set up everything. And yes, I'm playing the Uma Musume soundtracks because I've played this game while I was just like bed rotting. I played so much of it. I am addicted. I am unfortunately a victim of gacha again. I mean, technically you don't really need like the best cards. Technically the whole premise is like you have a horse girl to race and then you train them. And then you have support cards that give them like extra stats and all that. So sometimes you roll for like some horses, there's different like the usual like R rank, SR rank, SSR rank, blah blah blah. Same thing with support cards. They just like I think the power comes more from the support cards. So I still don't have enough, but they're pretty generous of like their gifts of pulls. So that's really nice. Thanks, Games for once, but there's no pity. So good luck with what you if you have anything specific and why you wanna pull. Yeah. I only yapped about it a little bit on Blue Sky because I don't know. I'm putting all my random stuff on Blue Sky, and then Twitter is just my regular stuff. I mean, I guess I yap on Twitter once in a while, but mostly on Blue Sky because I don't know. I'm just preparing it for me to move over just in case Twitter is exploding. It's already exploding. Did you guys know that they made an anime girl for Grok? As if Grok couldn't get any worse. And it looks so wonky. I just expected. I never trusted it. It looks like Misa. I don't know why. I know there was like some people was like showing off like his like Elon's past liked posts were like, oh, if you look like this, please DM me. And then it's like a bunch of Misa mood boards. So I'm not surprised that he made the Grok anime girl look like Misa from Death Note. And um you need, and it's like $3,000 or $30. I think it's probably $3,000. I don't know how many. It's probably like a really premium version of Grok. I don't know why. It's invading my timeline. I don't want to look at it anymore. Every time I open Twitter, it's just Grok, Grok this, Grok that. Like, come on, how about use your brain? How about even Google has AI search now, so I don't know what to trust anymore. I mean, you can't. People is just like, then why is it convenience? Like, use your brain, use your brain. God damn it! Where the joy of going down a rabbit hole of research is so fun. People just want it like snap on a finger. No, I'm gonna ask a random robot now. Anyways, no more ranting. Let me open up Disco Elysium so we can have even more of a breakdown. At least it's a nicer breakdown. No, this game was made by people who genuinely love the game. Not gonna think about the fact that the original creators have lost the IP to this, so it's okay. It's still a damn good game, but it's just not gonna have any more updates. That's so we might we might face a bug here and there later on. I faced some bugs while playing, so we might face that later on. So let's hope not. Let's hope we don't, because that's just gonna be very annoying to deal with. So let me load up. Let me load up Disco Elysium. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Who knew that who knew that I was gonna get into a gacha game for like race horse girls? I mean, I haven't gotten to the story. Apparently the story is really good, so I might watch the story. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the game. I have it on my desktop, so I might stream it next week. After we get through this. I'm probably gonna replace the Wednesday stream with tomorrow. I'll do a stream tomorrow or Sunday. I can't tell because I guess I have to wake up pretty early on Sundays. So streaming Saturday nights is never really that great for me because I need to wake up really early, or else I'm gonna be dead. Or do I want to be dead in the morning? I don't know. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do a replacement stream tomorrow. But yeah, depending on how long. Yeah, I promised you guys 3 days of like this in this week, so yeah. I probably need to figure out a day. I am still pretty new at it, but I somewhat have a gist of what to do, but I'm still pretty new, so I don't know if it's worth streaming it, or I'm just gonna play it however I want. But I have it on desktop just in case I feel like streaming it, but it's up there. It's out there. But we'll see. We will see. Everyone and their grandma's like streaming one was amazing, so I might just get on that. I don't have the best gut because I am Baroque, so don't even try to ask me how my pools are. Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah. Play, open it. Only now I have learned that opening the game from Steam would lag less than opening it directly from the desktop, or maybe either or, because I was playing Peak. Oh yeah, I have played Peak twice. I played Peak with my partner. I still play. I haven't survived all the way through, but I've survived somewhat a little bit further this time. It's just at the very end I couldn't really survive at the very end because that's pretty hard, at least for me. And it's on easy mode, man. I don't know how I'm gonna do it with other modes. So maybe Peak collab eventually. I don't know. I just need to get better, and then I'll be more confident to join a Peak collab. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe with my YouTube group. I haven't like proposed it. They're going through like scheduled collabs right now, so maybe after those are done, then I'll like suggest. Maybe it's just the time zones, but we can make do. We can make do. My game up. Yep. Okay. Pull up my wheel. Wait, actually, I'll just not have the wheel. I'll only open the wheel when we have to, because Chrome for some odd reason makes things very laggy. So yeah, we'll just deal with this. Yeah, okay, let's get back in. Continue. Okay. I put it in windowed mode, but then it's like blocking some stuff in the bottom. I've seen. Blocking. I mean, I guess chat is gonna block it anyways, so it's fine. What am I supposed to do? Anything I wanted to do? Check on that. Oh yeah, I need to get money. I already paid 60, but then I need 20 for the room tonight, I think. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see how much money we'll get. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! I just started. Hello, Hankans, yeah? Welcome! Let me shout you out. What were you playing? What are you playing? Hello? Welcome in. You're just in time. Dead Island 2? Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. If you do need a raid and run, please do. It's gonna be... I know streaming can be very tiresome, so please do rest. Thank you for bringing your community here. We're just going through Disco Elysium with a wheel of names. My wheel names has like the different stats that you can... Different stats where you upgrade. here. So this is a custom run. I've already played this before, so I'm gonna do a custom run where every time I level up, I'm gonna spin a wheel, and then we'll see what kind of stat we can upgrade. And that will determine our luck throughout the game. So it's gonna be very, very interesting. So yeah. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid though, I really appreciate that. You let me know what the volume and everything is all good. Seriously. Okay, let me. What am I supposed to do now? God. Oh yeah, new early union men. So they're probably gonna be here today. I already paid my debt, but I don't know whether I need to pay again. To pay the 20 for the thing. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go back to whirling ranks. We are only $5 because we paid 60 real. Which they paid 60 real. Okay, it's not. They're not here yet. It's probably tomorrow. So I do need to investigate something by 9 o'clock in this game. So I don't know what I can do. I don't went into a secret passage. I know how, but it's like it's gonna take a while. Maybe I'll travel a little more. Oh, try to wander around a little more. I know I can't really get through past it because it's not that great to deal with. And I know that you need more physical, you know, if you want to fight someone, you have to have a high physique, and I am very low on physique. So we rolled the D stats too with the dice, so I'm not doing so great. I'm not gonna do so great, but you know, at least we have some information. We have some nice smarts. It's not that smart. It's just we're something. Yeah, we're something. Yeah. Let's talk to the guy. Oh. What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where do they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid, freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
I mean, begging is just... I mean, like... I know you can't really face everything, but groveling there is just also gonna be really bad. It's just gonna do more harm than good. Have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
Must scab on the cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Yeah.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the gate?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Which means that you have no way of granting me that passage, so I am stuck with... No access, obviously.
If it's all so simple, why don't the strikebreakers just go up the stairs?
Exactly.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Surely, the big burly man that's gonna punch the daylights out of me is just walk past him, you know?
Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Mm-hmm.
Walk right past him,
It's just easy, right, chat?
then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
Bitch, I only have 2-1 physique. I can't best him. I can't do that. I am weak. Unless the wheel decides to let me have more physique. But for now, the wheel does not want me to have more physique.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Got it. Another thing.
Sure.
Is it possible to ask him for money? I just look like a beggar. But then technically, as this character is like desperate to, like, you know, sleep for the find a place to sleep for the night. He's just, you know, he's dazed from being drunk as hell for a few days. So he's probably like desperate in all sense. There's no law. This guy has not much logic. So he's definitely just gonna ask people for money. Cause why the hell not?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh, it's an even 42%. So maybe I can do that.
The coin lands into your hand as
nice.
if it has always belonged
I got
there.
it.
The swallow
Easy.
returns.
Easy. Appreciate it.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to...
One is better than none, you know. One's pretty okay.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though.
The Union has problems getting by.
Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter, is all. Supplies should last the strike, though.
Every little bit helped, you know.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
Oh, great.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
What's the strike about anyway?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss and are on a better footing with the organization.
Nice talk. I mean, I know I won't be able to get through it, but, you know, at least it prompts something to talk. Or at least I'll prompt something. I'm not gonna try, because I have 2 health. So that's like...
Body
I have
betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Say nothing, size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity.
We're so. I mean, like, I am non-binary, so being androgynous, being able to process androgynous is my plan. But I'm probably emasculating him a lot. But I'm just gonna be silent and stoic.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
Never mind,
Breathing
I have no
is
endurance.
erratic. Your own
I
heart
look
beating
like
your
a
ears
bubbling idiot.
grows frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Oh, great.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
Don't call my friend that way.
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield
Oh,
Martinez.
jeez, my. Oh, jeez, my head.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
My body is unimportant. I'm with the police and we need to get to the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence.
I don't know if
that
that's
has
gonna
led
make him
you
wanna punch me.
succumb to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
I mean, I am drunk, so. You're right, I'm an alcoholic. I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Actually, they make me stance, but then I'm not gonna try to confront him because if I try to confront him, he's gonna want to punch me. So this race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race.
Or I guess talking to him doesn't really have any use. He's more of a physical guy than I don't know.
You gave the world
I don't know,
eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
You're just calling me a depressed, chronically online, sad excuse of a man. Got it.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
You're right about all this. Now I just need you to let me go to the harbor.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of
I look
history
pathetic.
with
It doesn't hurt to
by
try.
inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of
Oh.
Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the
I don't
odes
like
to
his
homosexuality
weird
called art,
race
and
thing.
your
but
microcephalus
I am high on
colors.
this, so maybe, I kind of make him buddy up with me. It might work. It is high. I have not had high conceptualization in a hot minute, so you know what? I'm gonna try maybe talk a little bit. It might help my chances, but I'm already high, so I'm not gonna just talk.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're still certain. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital.
Yeah, I mean,
Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
damn. Okay. I mean, like, Evrod hasn't been the greatest guy, so I guess, you know, he still does his job. I mean, in his own way, so you'd still agree to his ways, I suppose. Whatever. I mean, he probably pays you well to be muscle.
Also, to
Or fits in
serve
with your agenda.
is
I don't know.
noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth day.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
You
You
just
have
can't.
picked
You just
them up
just
from
admit that
rock
you're
and
not hit
roll
with the
songs?
kids. You know, you don't want to get into pop culture because you don't get it. Got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Monsieur stoically looks to the distance in silence.
Might as well ask him his opinion first.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
How do you know there will be an next racist?
There always is.
Yep. Probably has dealt with way worse.
Race is reality.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Yep, that lowered your right.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
So he's like the better racist because he has tattoos. Maybe I'm understanding it wrong. I don't. His Measurehead's words always has me confused. Sure, I'm not creating much of a superior to you.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
Come
This is
on,
not
soft
craniometric.
features are fine. You don't
Just
have to
an
be chiseled and manly
observation.
just to be a dude. What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Hul. From what remain of your features, I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative
I'm not completely
to
bald,
overdose.
but I am balding, I guess.
This leads me
Oh.
to conclude
I got some
you are
experience.
not a police officer. You are a common criminal. An offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur
So
la
my
and
ruggedy
Vesper,
ass look
and
makes me look like
possibly
I'm
even
one of
the
them?
degenerate she
Or does he like
murders
criminals?
of
I don't know. At least I don't look like an officer to him, and he doesn't like officers, so I'm glad that my messed up state appeared like that too. Interesting. One of my ancestors was Sir Lefebvre and the other wrestler.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Hul. That is the only reason you are here.
Sure.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
I can show him the mug.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no
He doesn't care
interest
about the
in
mug.
it.
Yeah, okay.
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What?
Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets.
I high chance of it, 83%. How did I fail that? That's nuts. What the fuck? I'm just gonna get I'm gonna get it sucked. Better not say anything on the topic.
That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you?
8%.
Handmaiden of Al Ghul.
Do I try? I am not. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna get at least I got some health to recover me. I don't think 8%. What are the chances of me hating 8%? See? Nah. I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah. Ow.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing
I
it.
knew it.
It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it.
Your fist cracks in his hand like a
Oh boy.
rifle. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
Your hand
Oh.
twists in his grip, and the pain.
Is he
binds.
still gonna do it unless I
Still,
say
you
it?
press the words out of your sword.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate your
okay.
homoerotic organization. any
Okay, at least he
further.
let us go. I just didn't lose any morale. You know, I didn't embarrass myself. No health anymore, but, hi, Kim.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
At least I tried, right?
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
But he's the one trying to provoke me.
And you're just going to let him manipulate you like that?
Right, fine, I won't do it
Let's
again.
think of something else.
Okay. I can't believe I failed that conceptualization check. Damn, okay. Okay. Don't have enough. I haven't leveled up yet, so let's just go somewhere else. Damn. Okay. Jeez. That sucks. Okay. Can I talk to Manana again?
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all.
Imagine
So,
that thing didn't go
what now?
well for me. Could you help me with that somehow?
Sorry. Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days.
Yeah, sure.
Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Cobalt.
If we
some
had
brain
that,
over
we would have
using
used
some
it, but
remote
no, we don't
controls.
have that, so...
Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Pretty sure we don't.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret
No, we
technology.
just genuinely don't. We're probably broke.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low and
Yes.
first, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically, grovel. That's how I do it.
Bravo.
welcome.
That doesn't really get me anywhere.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
I only have one morale recovery, so I will save and see how that works. I don't know if that's just gonna prompt anything. I don't know about that, Manana, but I will try. You know, let's grovel.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Oh, it's a little
since the
higher
last
now,
soul.
so
You have
maybe
really let yourself go.
I might try. Okay, let's subscribe to his advanced race theory.
Ask what
Yeah,
kind of races there are
okay.
first.
Okay,
Classification
it
is core to
works.
this stuff.
I don't like agreeing with this man, but it's the only way. Without getting my ass beat again. Measured, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
I do.
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need education on? I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Oh, I guess I'll have to learn
You
Type A and AB
need to
first.
first learn about Type A and B to appreciate the depravity of the chimeric races.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem
Yeah,
nonsensical.
okay. Type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant,
Okay.
a common result of inbreeding.
It's weird to say, but okay. Aren't you Seminese? I mean, you call yourself Seminese or not? I don't remember. My brain is forgetting things.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades.
I've really given up trying to figure
Mound
out what
cities
measure it
like
is.
Stats
Is it
Canal,
not true, then?
de Fort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
Okay, got it. Who are Type A then, in your view?
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic Sea, the Suren of Sur-la-Clé, and even the North Königsteiners, all have Type A race propensities.
Needed some water just now. Okay, back to this.
The other large mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Mariachi music and eat toxic minced meat-based food, which in turn only produces more sebum.
Okay, and who are the 70s and narrow pagettes in this?
As proven by the Maun and the Mesk, Occidental Type A is in retrograde. The Seminese and the Areopagite are on the ascent.
Continue receiving wisdom.
The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Seminese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor, unchanged since the Super Isola of Pericarnassus. Ancient brains rest in their slender skulls. The latter is perfected in adapting. Together they form the Simeno
my brain, I am
Areopagite,
not
or
understanding a single bit of what he's saying,
Super
but
race.
he's saying
That
things.
is all.
Yep.
There are no more Type A races in the world.
Oh, Type B.
Type B are the unheroic races, amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier, they are mud-colored people.
Okay, I don't know what are you implying from that.
The Koikos of Grad, Yugo,
Oh.
Zhimsk,
Visual
Chess,
calculus
et
coming
al.
in here
are
to
what you
explain.
would call white officer in
White
suspect
officer.
description.
Okay. That's what you call them. Okay. You say closed toes. I've been trained that I define as white in official descriptions.
Yes, to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
Yep, we're
They
We're horrendously
are
white
of an
in the one we
indistinct color,
in real life,
and
but
so
this
is
guy,
their
we're
skin.
cosplaying as a
Unhealthy,
white man now.
muddy, and ashen.
And we look like a ham sandwich. Again.
Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking Al-Rul and smoking the degenerate tobacco herb, and for eating potato.
What's so wrong about eating potato? Potatoes are nice, you know? You haven't had one? I don't know, what's your problem?
The Khoikhoi, the countless micronationalities of Grad, are all inexplicably obsessed with potat. The only thing they like more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba.
And the Bacheliers you mentioned?
The Vacholians, halfway between Tipa and the Racial Cauldron. Two makes to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000-year history on this planet.
Uh-huh.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Okay, Encyclopedia. If you're sure about that. I'll just ask him, you know, try to get along. Let him talk. He likes
The
talking.
revolution
He
came
likes
to
talking, so might
Ravachol
as well
from
make him
Grad
seem like he's better than
in
me.
Zarath eating potato cards. It is literally an illness. A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft, sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia. The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary prion condition passed from the Khoikhoi to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component.
You have an odd obsession with potatoes. Or maybe, I guess potatoes were part of history in some sorts. I don't remember my history, so probably seem ignorant right now, but I'm just blanking out. I'm just a little VTuber going through a game with a lot of lore. I'm just here for the funny chaos. Not much on the lore, but you know, I'm getting it. You know, me and him are getting along. You know, letting him feed information to little poor stupid me.
Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
Well, see F race cauldron of pedestrians, please.
Tips CF are a museum of failed chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptations. They are tortured creatures waiting to be put to sleep. Your morbid interest in them worries me.
Yes, better not go into it.
It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. Were there any able-bodied races you needed education on?
Now that we've been through all the types, do I understand advanced race theory?
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is the race enigma? You have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it.
How do I word the mystery? I'll just accept, because that's probably the other way to get in there. You know, how else am I gonna get past him? You know, without, I don't think I have enough physical strength to get past him, so it's probably this.
You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. This clarity does not come.
I actually have to internalize the thought. Okay, great.
I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to do.
Okay, and then internalize that. Should be done in a bit. In a few hours. Yay. We got something. Have some time. Okay, at least we can maybe get through Measurehead in a way. Okay, let's... Maybe we can talk to Joyce. Yeah, we can probably talk to Joyce about stuff. I need to pass time, so... And trying to get money. Yeah. Hey, banana. Kind of worked.
All I'm wondering, man.
Oh, never mind. Nothing. Okay. At least we didn't get our ass beat. Did I put my tear in here yet? I forgot.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk
Okay.
into the machine. Do you know what you should do?
Nope. I'm not gonna get some booze. Electrochemistry. We're supposed to lock into the case, and we have no money. That was just 10 cents. I don't think you can buy anything with 10 cents. Let's go to over there. Wait, what was that? What did I pass by? Oh, never mind. Just him maybe spotting more, that's so funny. Erotica, to be exact. So funny. Can I still talk to this guy? This is drunk. Let's go find Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
He ain't smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
It's related to that medical episode. You know? So why not?
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
Come on,
You
give it to
may be
me.
here a while then.
Give me that
Ask
reality
away,
lowdown.
officer.
Still
I'll
have
help
a-
however I can.
I need to pass the time anyways.
Alright, we're in. I know these all look
Oh,
good,
that's kind of
but
far
begin with
apart,
the first, okay?
But I can maybe try something. I mean, I'll just ask all the questions first, then I'll... Maybe
We're
it might
in
help with the
Martinez.
percentage. I don't know.
Baby.
And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city. The
City
great
is Revachol.
kind. History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
And what will it resolve? Why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are
I hear.
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place?
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about 22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
You were able to
The bottom
know
floors
from
are
all that?
ELYSIUM, coalition government in Cylindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
Uh-huh.
There is no recognition, only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
I'm gonna...
She observes
Observe.
your
Oh.
eyes scanning the horizon.
Oh, we're
Then
getting
breaks the
derealization?
silence, slowly.
Okay.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects of reality.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am, Monsieur will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But I want to know everything now.
That is understandable. But perhaps it's better not to eat all your candy at once.
But I wanna.
Indeed. I'm always at your service.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time. The revolution.
Oh, okay. Huh, and what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real
Ah.
kerfuffle.
Yeah, it's not something. What was this,
The
kerfuffle?
turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the government.
Where did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Okay, next.
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Oh, okay, so what happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Okay, logic. Wait, you're saying it's been like this for 43
Time
years?
flies.
What have you been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
Uh-huh. After
The
that?
30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere. No,
Were they?
it was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s
Drugs!
dispelled
Of
it like a cold
course.
splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality,
Whoa.
baby.
Okay, we got it. Got in. We're in, boys.
For her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
What's up about
They
the
are what
times?
they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet
I'll
come.
get him later.
Anyway, Enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
This is acute encephalopathy.
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
What causes encephalopathy?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
What the hell is he drinking?
She nods slowly.
What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Oh, she's a funny player of charades. Okay, keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half
Damn, you
submerged
didn't need to
in
hit
some
me that hard
salty
like
sea.
that. Okay. You're saying a ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I mean, what is this place here?
Ah! This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
Sure.
Or two.
It's the Rue Saint-Ghislain
A
33A.
pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Look at them.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Oh, jeez.
Splat, splat.
Oh, hey, Cindy.
Wonderful.
I still know. What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags. Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infra... I never heard of infraculture, yeah.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Oh, you're saying we're... But that's just being a normie. I don't want to be a normie, I want to be weird.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Okay, now explain the same thing, but to a child. I want to make her... I gotta commit to the bit that I'm, like, so mentally challenged.
Young people who dye their hair funny colors and wear old people's clothes are stupid, and their little rebellion is self-defeating.
Damn, okay. Okay, you didn't need to roast her like that. Jeez.
All right. What next?
Just moved on like nobody listened.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the supraculture.
I think I may be part of an infraculture.
And what would that be?
I don't know. I just feel it.
Ah, yes. That is what counts, I suppose. For my part, I was more of a new girl.
The new...
The new. A cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished, the 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Okay.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-colored everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age.
Oh,
Now,
damn, you're that old, ma'am? Okay. Sounds fun. Can't remember a single thing.
wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
For some reason, your mind is a veritable repository of Guillaume Le Million lyrics, trivia, and B-sides. But
guess
the
I
time
just
to
really can't
explore this
influence
is when
these.
you're alone, facing a mirror perhaps. Right now, it would
Go for
derail
a
the reality
2%.
lowdown.
I'm just gonna try. Why not? It's a white check anyways.
It remains a mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. A strange coldness comes over you
Of course
as
not.
you look
Yep.
at the
It's
world.
way too low.
The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all. It's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
Oh
Already
yeah, I
in
need to
your
get
head.
through the thought first.
But it's not.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, I need to get through the thought. And not have any space. Internalize. Got it. I don't know what she knows. Okay, that's just reality.
You're back.
So
Good. What can I help you with? Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try.
She's simply not.
oh, I guess I need to talk to the people at the lorry. Okay, I can. Am I able to level up? No, I have to wait. I gained some XP, but it wasn't a full level up, so it'll take a while before we have to spin the wheel, guys. Let's talk to the lorry drivers. This one. Is there anything else?
Hello
we
again,
want?
my man. What's on your mind?
Seem like a man who knows about drugs. Just straight up, straight up to talk like that. Okay.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back.
Oh, he's
Had
just
some
straight
good
up
times
admits it.
surfing the
Okay.
psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Okay.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B. You know, might as well just go straight.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think will be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Okay. Sure. Okay, I saw someone else. It's the racist. Hello.
Looking for something?
You're Lorryman, right? It just stands for drugs.
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Proceeds to take a drag of a cigarette. Okay, you don't do drugs, you do smoke, so that's equally bad. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to
Never mind,
weaken
this is
ourselves
racist.
somehow.
It's about different
It's
people
racial
in
sabotage,
trade.
racial
in
economic
the
sabotage.
Economy. Different, of course there's different races in the economy, but now you're the racist, so that's what you're like, oh, I don't do drugs. Because the state of economy. Racial sabotage. Jeez, man. Hold on, but they think I'll go alcohol in Ilmara too. I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka.
Okay.
Koikos and worse much. But they do no
You
booze.
don't. You sure you don't just? You're just not having a preference for foreign stuff, or you're just racist? Anyways, so I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez?
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most other Commodores have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
I mean, you're smoking already, so what's another answer to you? I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. You know what happened.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. When some
Genetics?
kip boys
Okay.
smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Okay.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
You were at the Whirling. How do you know if it was kids who broke into the lorry? You know, it could be anyone, so why do you know it so specifically?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
It's not you, then who's running drugs to Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side
Bitch.
business is a scam.
Come on.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where'd I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells
Smell?
like
What the-
apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Bitch, You're lucky you're a part of the civilians, and so I can't punt you just yet. I wish there was an option, but probably not gonna be good for my reputation, so I can't.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there.
Uh-huh.
Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves.
Why?
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood.
Oh,
He's
he's
your
just
man,
racist
right?
and
100%.
stereotyping his race again, of course. Of course.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
So you need to pay Sealang a visit then.
Guess so.
It's probably over there. Further down here. Yeah, that guy. Yo.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into
I
a
don't have
wide,
money though,
welcoming
so I
grin.
can't really buy stuff from you.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
That's so cool.
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer,
Uh-huh.
you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
But I'm cool is not important. I have police questions for you.
You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Strictly business. Maybe I can interest you in some premium menswear instead.
Do I want to try? In my own run, in my own run, I won, but I don't know. I'm pretty low for this one, so I can try.
No need
Never
to
mind.
twist this one up. Just tell him what you want.
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
I don't know. It was the only thing I could come up in my head. That's you. I need to get money somehow.
Ah, yes. Money is very important.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe? If so, you're not doing a very good job.
I mean, he's not even gonna snitch me. He's just like, oh, you want to bribe me? Just get good. At least do it better.
Sorry, detective.
Where are you from, Ceiling?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Okay.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known
I don't
as
need
the
to know about his
Apricot Suzerainty,
origins,
an
encyclopedia.
archipelago
Shut
in the
up.
Samoran Isola.
Sounds good. Let's get back to business.
Very cool. I like your style, officer.
So Ceiling, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah!
He's just people
Tasty, tasty
pleasing.
drugs.
Okay, sure. Anything to get business. We're looking for a lorry driver who's transporting drugs out of the harbor. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool narc? But I am not a lorry driver. I am just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
You are a lorry then. Another driver has identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
I hope it's
He's a
just him being
hater.
racist, or no, I don't think he's an actual lorry driver, right? I hope it's just a misunderstanding. I don't know.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
Oh, did you see it?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I'm
he
a lorry
admitted.
driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
Okay, my source tells me you're the one translating drugs for the union. Do I wanna? Nah. I wanna assume.
Nothing. I told
That's
you.
just me
I'm
agreeing
not
with a
dumb
racist lorry
guy.
driver.
I don't get involved with that crowd.
Uh-huh.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know, the drug crowd.
If you don't know, then I'll tell your employer you've been selling stuff.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Okay, let's try to be buddy-buddy with this guy. We're buddies, Ceiling. Help us out. No one know it's you.
It's a she, okay? The other
Oh.
drivers call her the lady driver.
Oh.
You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Or the other drivers to talk.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos.
Uh-huh. Is the lady driver the old woman back there?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you. All
Okay.
right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase.
Oh.
You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives.
Oh,
Both
it's a
of
little
you.
it's a little
You
higher now,
deserve it.
so you know, sure. Can try.
No need
Ah,
to dress
failed
this
again.
low. Just tell him what you want.
Bro, I keep failing these checks. I failed at 83%, now I failed at 42%.
Oh, okay. But yes, lots of cops are.
Are you trying to ask for
Sorry, detective.
Yeah. Failed. Oh, one hair. It's nowhere. some clues. Oh, another area. Oh, that's the other way to get there, I guess. I always went from the long side.
An old monument. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads,
I mean,
I
it's
am
high,
Philip
so
III,
no, let's
the Squanderer,
have some
the greatest
encyclopedia
of the
time. Why
Philippine
not?
kings of Revachol. Son, what did he do?
What?
You have no idea.
I failed that
what
check.
you
It was
did a week ago.
83%.
How would you know what this guy did
No.
many centuries ago?
Oh man.
High above you, the
Bruh. I am not having it today. Talk to the lady.
woman
Yo.
still has.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Hello. Alright, ma'am. You're out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
I mean, it's probably gonna make a lot of things heavy and rust or a little bit hard to produce, you know? When else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero.
Were you dreaming, or did you actually time travel in your mind?
Until you came along, that is.
Maybe you were in mess when you were wrong?
Someone was.
Okay. Right, I have some questions about you.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Before I came, you seemed way.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's the lady driver?
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Shouldn't you drive a lorry if you get it like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udachnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatalia Magistral, U418, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
Cool. Right until your dust is
Irmao, I already am dust.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds? Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
mean, you're probably gonna be robbed pretty easily, but yeah, sure.
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
I don't really get it, but sure.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
What if cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna take it away, you'll find.
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
I can try this. You seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare.
The adversary.
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
Where could I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
I want to ask you if you're interested. Why is that you're hauling exactly?
you're man, low man. What of it?
Okay, let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs through the terminal B? Might as well accuse her. I don't know.
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
I cannot know what you're hauling in your own lorry.
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiriza to Grat, Lowman?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that. If I had to guess, who do you think selling drugs around here?
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Fair, I guess. Probably know something. You know, it's not telling us, but...
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
True, she's been sitting here the whole time, so... Hey, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
I think we're done here, no?
Alright, are you the lady driver? Might as well. You know, it's probably gonna take us nowhere, but...
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
I was told I'm a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Okay. A little bit, pretty whatever about your gender. You know, I gotta respect that. So you're not the driver everyone is terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Why are you scary to the people who used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Yeah, okay. This lady's gone through shit. It's a long haul. That's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
And who is the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? When I have my movies to go to.
Yeah, you know, socializing. I wouldn't blame her for... I mean, she seems to have fun, you know, daydreaming herself, so... Okay, no use trying to ask that. That's all I need to know.
Oh, Sim. Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesque.
Oh, okay. Anything to look at?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such a... The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of
it's probably the
peculiar
racist
paraphernalia.
drivers. The racist
Proclamations about
things.
honor, strength, and purity
Great.
are glued
Anyways,
to various panels.
what about the backseat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town.
Oh wow, you think this
This
story
is
belongs to
our
our
guy.
tough guy?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Damn. Okay. Where do we go? This thing is gonna take a while. Still halfway. You need to interact with things to make it go faster, so 25 minutes. 2 hours. Almost there, I guess. you have anything?
I can't believe it's snowing again. It felt like springtime just a few days ago.
Oh, same thing. Anything you can look at? Equipment complete volumetric. And he got that, so maybe I can still instruct the body that way. I don't know if I'm still showing up in that. Probably still. Don't remember if I did.
There he still is,
Oh,
looking
it's high
right
now.
through you with his white eyes.
Okay,
The body below
nice.
is entirely dedicated to
Time
that
to inspect the
corpse
body.
smell. Emitting
Where
it
we
is
came here
all
for.
it does now. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Oh, jeez.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Well, at least we're getting some progress with the body, except the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
I just do it. Sorry. There are.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like. The smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate
Are we so
interconnections,
into these boots?
peaking
My
on the
God.
right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50,
I didn't know we could
100,
perceive that. Okay.
1000.
Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Good. Can you read it to me?
E50, 100, 1000.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Look at this man affords such expensive hardware.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. But that's just hearsay.
He's look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Look at the
The
corpse again.
cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Strike the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used
There has
for
to be
tying
someone
cargo
that
under
has
six-rotor
something to do
airships.
with cargo. Not see how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Then again, what do I know? I don't even know what an airship is.
No, you're right. The harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. They use whatever was on hand here, without paying attention to not incriminating themselves.
Receiving dock workers from the harbor, did it?
The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
Yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Sure you wanted them to stay up there. The roads reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
They don't really have a way to like get up, so it's really weird to get up there. So I don't know how they got up there. Did they even get up?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Oh yeah, I guess they can just hang him like that here, without even climbing. Did they climb out using a kid's ladder?
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Yeah, they probably just looped it there and just put him like two. It's like a few people job, two person, 3-person maybe job.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is a national pattern?
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something here.
I agree.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
Do you not know what a camera is, girl?
An instant color camera.
At least you bother to entertain the brat.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Yeah, I'll take it. You know, at least I don't need to look at the guy again.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His
Look at him
eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Mr. Corpse.
The dark brown hair grows on his head.
Oh.
His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. The corpse is dead silent. You have no idea why he just said that.
Okay.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position
Unconscious
at the time of
detective
death
knowledge
match
that I
the discoloration?
remember, even though I was blackout drunk and don't remember my identity, but I guess I have some detective muscle memory, a little cop cop knowledge in the back of my head.
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Face and hands are pink. Thanks too.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto
like
his boot.
really far into the decomposition.
So, what do you think?
Something's coming out of him.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
I think he was up right after death. His hands and feet neck are discolored.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Sweeten up, see the bruises?
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Oh, jeez, man. Come on, chill out. Chill. I know your parents don't love you, but come on.
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno.
Oh, I got
Fucked him
a
up brutal like.
got a breakthrough with the advanced race theory. Time to talk to Treasurehead soon.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you,
So, how do we get
decomposing.
him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's
I already
down.
looked at everything, so doing true. You have fun for getting him down?
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Probably the fastest will be shooting him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Do we have precision though? I don't know.
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
There.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Wait, let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll just let him choose.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world.
I don't mind using random informations. You know, it's still better than AI. You know, like, you know, you don't need random ass grok to tell you what information. Sometimes it's not even true. You can just get your own encyclopedia in your brain. Ain't that fun? Just get an encyclopedia.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's death's position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements.
God damn it.
Oh, darn. Probably has something, vision problem, maybe.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels sorry for the Beano clad.
Oh, shut up, man.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Ah, yeah. What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun?
It's bad as it is. Us shooting
I can
firearms
try.
like
I don't know
punks.
what are my chances, but I might as well try.
Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun! This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it
Okay.
and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Poor God. Jesus Christ. Okay, the way.
A cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is
We
surprisingly
gotta
light.
evaluate our
Your fingers
weapon.
fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
What about?
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun.
gotta lock it in.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
So left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the evening light. The slow movement of the branch in the wind and your shoulders directing the gun sink
Maybe it
up,
might help our
dancing
chances.
hypnotically.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty? Or what? You gonna fuck me?
Oh,
You
jeez.
wanna
man.
fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Okay, let's try. I failed. Oh, jeez. Let's
A
hope
plume of
we
smoke
don't
erupts
fuck up
from
the,
barrel. Your hand goes
the
numb
corpse too
from the
much.
explosion.
I
ears
figured
still
that we
ringing,
weren't gonna
you
get
lower
that.
the weapon
It's
to see
28%.
what happened.
I mean, I've had some nice shots last time, but with percentage rolls, but I don't think I got it right for this. So well,
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin.
Oh,
No
jeez.
blood, only a murky sludge dripping down
Oh,
his
that's
belly.
nasty.
The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry! I knew it! What a mulko!
I don't do it
I agree.
anymore.
Police work is overrated. It is trying and stressful. However, it is still our job to get the dead
Probably
body
need
down
someone
from the
else
tree.
to do it.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
You do it yourself.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
No, Kuno. If I can shoot it down, no one will.
Cop's bitter because he fucked that corpse up, Kuno. What a fucking kurpiller.
We still need to get him down somehow.
Kid's just gonna mess it up for us. How?
The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help.
Asking in the harbor. Yep.
They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
How do you get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Get to it then. Got the thought now.
Advanced
race
race
theory.
theory.
Oh, jeez.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts
Yeah, talk
Go
to
and talk to
Measurehead.
Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Learning cap for rhetoric creates the 5. Ooh. More rhetoric. Nice. Conceptualization. Almost done with this, but yeah, let's go. Go talk to Measurehead. Actually, go to Kim. We just go run the serial number first. Shouldn't talk to him about the.
Yes? What do you want to know? Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Yep.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Is the review say who the victim was?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
He decomposed to oblivion. Can't tell who he is.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Okay, of course. Yes, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
An intricate web of blue light. The pattern still kind.
I don't need to look at it. Done that. Oh yeah, we can go to the thing first. Figure out the serial number. Oh yeah, we can level up now. Okay, time to spin the wheel. See what we get. Okay, what do we level up, guys? Level up. Encyclopedia. I mean, we're pretty high on thinking stuff, but I guess we'll have more lore. More lore, yay. Okay. Got it. At least we'll have more information on some things. Okay. We'll get through the things that are nearby first. This thing go to the radio. Then we'll talk to Measurehead.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you run a serial number from pair armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the... Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-isolated...
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set...
Okay. Let us talk to... in the day. So let's talk to Measurehead. See if we can get past that place. Actually, let us save. I don't know what Measurehead's gonna do to us after we talk to him, but maybe it's a good idea, maybe not, I don't know. Let us see. Okay, one of his buddies now. Yo.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
think I know what the race enigma is.
And
whatever you want it to be. It's a free associated language exercise. Yeah. Race hero. Seriously, it doesn't tell me? Guess I just need to say it. Doesn't matter what I say, I guess.
look, babe. When confronted with the harsh truth of his demise, the melancholic academician starts fiddling his own genitalia. His bald spot betrays that he is a compulsive masturbateur.
What the fuck? Okay.
That's disgusting, Jean.
It is. Beneath the veneer of academic jargon, the liberal theorist is a beast, a sexual maniac, and a deprived nihilist. Life is a game to him. Words are meaningless. No one is accountable for anything.
Sure, that's how you say it. Okay.
Nihilistic sex maniac. I take pity on your urges.
But I guess I have to
You
grovel
clearly
a little,
want to
so...
enter the harbor bad. Like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
That's all I wanted.
Very well.
And he
You
did
may
it!
enter the door once.
Okay.
Our race conversation here has concluded.
Okay.
Finally. Let's go.
Okay, let me save. Can we get past him? I want to get that though, but I guess I can't. At least he opened the gate. That. Ooh, office shades. Don't mind if I do.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Ooh, time for me to look at it.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Interesting.
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Let me try.
Look how blurry
No,
all the
never
lines
mind.
on these papers are. How unwieldy your own hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters. The drawer slot.
None of my business. Book.
An imposing combination.
Oh, I need that. I need to save my money. Oh, my coat. Yay.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yes, it was probably you.
Oh.
It does bear the
It's mine,
RCM
eh?
insignia, after all.
Should I
The
get
service
it?
cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes, I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloaker wants to deliver a
Yeah,
message
got
of
my
comfort
cloak.
through your fingertips.
Nice. And put it on. How do I get those coins up there? I can pick it up still. Oh, I can't. Oh, I cannot go through there willingly. I can't go through the. I can only go through there once. Okay. Okay, I see. Let's hope we can figure a way out. Here. Yeah.
This is the night watchman's booth.
Oh,
The
Renee.
name on the door
Renee's
reads
stuff.
Rene Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and there's sparse contents. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out
You talk to
in a
Renee
street
about
fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that picture of René?
And ask him about it.
You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long as it...
You know, I wanna go. I'm curious. Why not?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marsh and Marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Ooh.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers. Except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit
was
was
cool.
satisfying.
Let me open that.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Ooh. Can we access this? Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe. I can tell. I think we should investigate
You
further.
do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe there's a cloud
There
band
may
here.
very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, no reply.
Too low. Oh well. Anyways. Money. Oh, yo. Hello.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
That's cute.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice.
I don't need
he's
to know
Ubi,
about his race.
from the
Doesn't
vanishing
matter,
peninsula of
encyclopedia.
Ubisoft.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
It's one way to say it. Whoa. Grandma. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What's with you people at scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
I'm looking for the leader of the dockworkers.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
Nice.
Guy-
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please,
you know my name?
Have a seat.
You know my name? Oh?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately
Okay, I know he
my
knows my
health
name. I played
prevents
the
me
game
from
before, but
getting
it's
up.
still what?
You understand?
I'm still baffled that he knows my name immediately right off the bat.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
Oh, jeez.
You go ahead, detective.
I don't know.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It doesn't
It's
look
nothing.
comfortable.
Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it.
It's kind of my
Filter.
thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
Okay.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan affiliation, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
It's gonna be so
Sit down
uncomfortable, but
or
I'll
leave.
try.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
The atmosphere is uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're
Oh,
sitting
jeez.
on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in
Oh,
the
I don't
world.
have a health.
It's
I don't think I have
violating
anything
your
for health, so
backside.
oh, that's not good.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
He's doing his job.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
I don't think a check is that huge.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money. Think of all the stuff you could.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Oh, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
Uh-huh.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun.
How does he know
Lost
so
gun.
much?
Lost gun. The world is
Oh,
swallowed
jeez.
by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be.
You don't say.
Everything's going to be all right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place.
Definitely,
I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, I shouldn't have took the check, did I?
God,
Oh.
you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do,
Composure, come.
don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is
Oh,
this,
I
Mr.
bet-
Dubois?
come on.
He keeps repeating.
Oh,
What
no.
is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the
I don't
fuck
have
down.
I don't have a
Chill.
morale heal. Come on.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something?
I'm having a panic
Are
attack,
you having
but
some
okay.
kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
This guy just wants to tear me down, my god. You help me get a dead body down from a tree.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
Your community leader, helping me out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate
Yeah,
values.
real estate values. Yep, that's the main important thing.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Yeah, at least okay.
Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race signs. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
I'm told the unit is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends.
Yep.
And
hurt
I
me.
know you'll never talk to me about this again,
Yep.
because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your
Sure.
understanding.
Okay.
We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Yeah, Harry guy, yeah.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Probably the what? Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
Oh, that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Don't ruin my
What are
morale
the odds of
anymore. I'm
that?
gonna die. Literally.
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true. My memory is a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably
I'd
right.
rather figure it out
I
myself.
can.
I don't trust this guy.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
Get it straight. What's your full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois. And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
You know anything about my family? Do I have a wife, kids?
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
Never mind.
Family, Harry, is the most important thing in the world.
What kind of cop this saying?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Excuse me?
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you.
We didn't get that folder.
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
Surely.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you
Higher
understand.
now.
Please continue, Harry.
Everart's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
Nothing denied.
Oh, Harry. Oh, wow. This is really something.
How did I miss that? Oh my god, my luck has been terrible.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Thanks, Kim. Oh my god.
So how about it, Harry? Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
That's what they all say. We're all friends here, but they're at each other's throats all the time. We're just not gonna say it out loud.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her, because you and I are such good friends, and I'm helping you get that nasty body down from the tree. I'm not a jealous guy.
Okay.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Okay.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was an...
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh. Okay. Thanks.
Here, you're one of us now.
I figured
A real
that
red
I
and
needed
white
something to
union
get
man.
out of here.
Take care,
Would have been
Harry.
stuck inside. Okay, got it. You ruined my morale and health. Time to get out of here. Definitely nothing, but sure. I don't think it's gonna be worth anything, but might as well. I shouldn't have taken it, man. Ugh. I don't know. Anyway, let's get out of here. Body down, go to measure head. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got some progress. Got some progress. told you, huh?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Remember, I told you to get us, told you to help us get the body down.
So it was. My unpromising race pupil entered the harbor and used my superior to give me orders. I salute your cunning and will remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Bo.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Oh, well.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic outlook.
That, but sure.
Babe,
Oh, wait.
see that they stay here the whole time.
Oh, wait. Can I get that box, though? I wanna get that box.
The woman's
Guess you can't
gaze
really move.
follows Measurehead
Anyways.
as he leaves.
So, you guys are like cops or something?
Apparently so.
Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
I guess you're just here because Measurehead's the stronger among the bunch, I suppose.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
What is he freaking up?
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I don't. I've seen enough of that body already.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Evrot's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now? The RCM is for sale!
I had to do what I had to do, come on.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
It's your business. Oh boy.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Oh jeez. Hey, you're back. You got it.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself.
You definitely broke
You
off a
have
branch or
sided
something.
with Ray's victory today.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Farewell, Hamson Rich. You are a Union man from now on.
I am not proud of that, but yeah, let's go. Let's go. Come on. I hate this. People down there are probably gonna hate me. Oh yeah, there's a box. I want to see what's in that box. Can I see? No. I think I can only access that if I open the thing down there. Hello. Let's hope they don't fight the thingy. Did what I had to do. Bye bye.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk.
Somewhat enough. Not enough though, I still need like 10 more real. Unless I'm paid for the night. Oh no. I don't have check. Let's check this. Stupid. It's already 9, so we can go to the apartment. Let me save.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol.
Shivers.
Rain drips
What's
from
up?
the eaves and floods the
What are
gutters,
you?
washing the filth away.
What am I being aware of?
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
What does it feel?
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
It's in the west.
Sheets of rain over the water, A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And these shivers was gonna let you be able to be aware of the world, but damn, I didn't know you'd be aware that much. Just looking over the whole town.
Coal City, end of all lines. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Ducienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain.
Must be on the Couronne.
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
I really love how they describe the places. Very infrared. Very infrared. A lot of pros.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar heads of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here?
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath the feet of a dead man. He swings from a tree, a gaping hole in his bare, rotting chest.
Yeah, I gave an O because I accidentally shot at the wrong side.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
It's on the other side.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork,
and we're seeing everything around here.
4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. At least we are dressed for it. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Go to the apartment.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We can pick up where we left off tomorrow morning.
Oh, we gotta go to the apartment. Come on, gotta meet the guy. Yeah, that sometime after. It's an hour after 9 o'clock, but we could try. Yeah, that was a lot.
This door is made. No one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
At night.
Ah, I guess we're too late. It's okay. Oh well. We'll wait tomorrow. Let's go back to the hotel. Let me make sure I have enough money. Let's try to check. I know the check's probably gonna be nothing, but it doesn't hurt to try. And we're done with day one. Hey, guard.
Can I help you?
Oh, can't. Never mind. Maybe it'll trigger the next day because we have already paid for the night. I don't know. Okay, good night.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should
yeah.
talk about our progress on the
Debrief.
investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay, let's go. Time for the debrief.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up.
Yeah, that's all good progress.
Then you shot him in the chest. Wasn't
Yeah.
deadly, and we still have to get him down from the tree.
Still can't believe I missed that shot.
Being sober tends to help with precision. But moving on to the interview.
Yeah, interviews.
We conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie, that
Claire
one.
also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
I guess he's like still recovering a lot. Like for him to have such a panic attack over him knowing his name, it's probably still processing. You know? I don't know how I feel about my name.
That's
actually.
normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We tried to interview the White Palms rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't know why did I do the things I do.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And
I don't
those-
realize I do sprint a lot. I guess I didn't really notice. I'm just so used to sprinting, but poor kid has to deal with this running.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the
Nice.
orange.
So what are our powers exactly? The RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Okay, what else?
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, okay, we sure the RCU will show up. Yeah, they can just kind of bail unless you start checking home.
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they're eventually caught. It's about power projection.
I guess.
Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
You see, and it's only this?
We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal.
Have
That's
I
an
killed anyone?
improbability, perhaps even impossibility.
Probably have.
Precinct 41 is known for a higher than average rate of police violence.
Oh, it's not that good news, you know, that I'm on the back, but yay, police brutality. Anyways, what happens to people commit.
That's an improbability. Perhaps even impossibility.
Wait, oops, I think I selected the wrong one.
Precinct 41 is known. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Who makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like.
Oh.
Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Moral intern? What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
Got it.
You know
Got
who
it.
they are.
I
They
don't
have been running this place after
don't
the
really get it,
revolution
but
failed.
yeah, sure. Well, yeah, I can say. I didn't know. How would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Done an awful job here. We've seen the place. Things are bad.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
These are just some bad.
Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of
Yeah.
them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses. The red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. Two glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union,
yeah.
to the company. Not
We just
daring
left
to
them
come
be,
here
and
more
then,
often.
of course,
This place has fallen between
definitely
the
mad
cracks.
at us.
The jurisdictions of our two
Plus,
precincts.
as the police, I guess they don't really have a grudge against us personally, but you know, we represent the police, so can't really separate those two. Jamrock and the GRH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Hope my investigation will help improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Perfect.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
Yes. It's getting very cold now. Let's go.
And you. I need to stretch. Get some water. Oh, we got a thought now.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Let's go, derealization.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Every time we look, discover, investigate something, every orb click we get 1 XP. All intellect learning caps raised by 1. Ooh, I like that. Oh, lock. Why not? Okay. Let's go inside. I'm stuck in the rain. Did it? Anything we need cleared? Oh, we can look at that tomorrow. Good night. See you in the morning. Really look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I can try.
It belongs in the new, the 3rd decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution.
I guess there, at least there's something we can get out of encyclopedia.
Seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
Okay.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume Lamillion, out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air Boîte de Nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Anything else? Like who I am? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself to oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
We'll start remembering eventually, so I adopted
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you.
Oh.
Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains.
Okay, maybe we thought that we were a little bit cool when we were a little tipsy, and then it just got worse, because that's how addiction gets you. Don't need to add a clicking sound when I make it click click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lamillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because unlike Guillaume Lamillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous.
So quirky. How long ago was the news?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression, looking good on you, or anyone. 2 decades, if the calendar is to be trusted. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic. It doesn't have to be.
Oh boy.
You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Okay. Oh, it's very low, so... Let me close my door.
The bed is cold and not particularly...
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Okay. Time to go to bed. Get some rest.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin.
We're done with day 1.
The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep does. And then sleep doesn't come.
No, we're not sleeping. Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Oh,
it's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your
we're
mind.
paranoid. We're
Part of you
overthinking
is still
things.
trying to solve the case, isn't
Oh,
it?
great. More thoughts.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Getting a nightmare or a hallucination or a nightmare. Oh, hey. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Freaky. Oh, this thing. I remember this. Disco.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
What's this?
What it says on the can, Harry. Answer the question.
I don't remember nothing.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
How's that?
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick.
Oh, jeez.
Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you.
Damn, my boy Harry is going through it very badly. Oh,
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings
even have friends?
Harry boy.
Is Kitsuragi
Where
our
the
friend?
hell are yours?
Get all back.
No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
That's Elysium.
Everything. The Pale and the Aesolus. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
Damn. Okay, that's a lot of guilt that we feel right now. I've seen you
No,
before.
you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no
Oh,
time.
great. Reptilian
Sweating
brain.
up the
Of course
bed.
you're doing this to mess with me while I'm trying to sleep.
Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
Trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage.
Of
The
course,
pictures
whatever
are
I say
gone.
doesn't
The bed
matter.
rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet. Grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
Oh, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before.
Oh, damn.
Just think
We're
of
in
the shit
deep.
you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
My limbic system hates me. My whole body hates me. Damn. Guess we slept horribly, but yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Time to get some money for the next day.
Good going, buddy.
The hell is that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
But it's
You can't be a
electrochemistry
detective
talking, so
like
he's
this.
probably just wanting me to
Detectives
get
need
high
to
or
be
get
able to
drunk.
think.
What's happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster.
Oh, fuck.
Time to get some
Electrochemistry,
more.
fuck off. I don't need you.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of
I need
yourself
to get my
for
shit
days?
together. Kitsuragi wants me to get my shit together. I can't do this.
Let's be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shellman. See how you do without your spark.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, these guys are here. Great. Let's talk to Tsuragi. Morning.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
I mean, rowdy.
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Are these the men guard told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them
You
by
and
the
me
looks of
both.
it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers' union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Okay.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
That's an option.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Do I want to look this further, or do I want to be satisfy my curiosity?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Sure, you can do other things. I do want to check on the body that Major took down. You can do an autopsy now. Hey, guard.
Can I help you?
I clipped into Kim, I'm sorry.
Got the 20 real?
This giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novel?
Freight, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Oh, okay.
Then why are you wasting my...
Okay, let's go check. Check. Yes, place our authority. Yeah. Don't need to talk to them just yet. Let's go change. I don't know if I'm able to change it, but it's worth a shot.
Is this about the questions again? Because, wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, so...
I guess it works.
Anything else I can do for you?
The street had a warehouse in the back of the whirling garage.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what for it does.
I know teenagers are really hard to work with, but come on. Give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. At least that's something. Hey, I got some money now, so I can pay for my room. pay for my debt and then we'll move on. I'm not happy that I got money from the union. It's something.
Can I help you? Got the 20 Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Okay. Done. Let's go.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Sorry,
I'm glad
ma'am.
to see you again, dear.
Sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Oh no. You need to use the phone anyway.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Oh no.
But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Yeah.
Of course,
Nice, I
sweetie.
think.
I'm probably working myself up over nothing anyway. I'll be right here.
Actually, we do want to take it. I don't know.
Hello, dear. That's just it.
A cold breeze hisses
Yeah.
through dense
I guess
thickets
that's
and
the way
reeds.
to accept it. I didn't know.
Something sweet in it. Stimulant.
You have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be
yeah,
back
the
on
warlock's
Monday.
broken, so
What could be
I don't know
keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. Probably just stuck over here.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Well, you know, it's locked by a big butter billboard. Fell right into the water.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now.
Funk up that vanilla
Funk up
murder
that
investigation.
vanilla murder investigation.
Maybe it might be interesting. I don't
And
know.
if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
See him, I'll know you're here when or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
That's it.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Abo type.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Sorry, I had to monitor me.
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry.
Even me in real life,
What
I'm
is
so
it?
used to saying sorry. I don't have to say sorry, but I just say sorry. Woke up.
No, you're the sorry cop.
Oh,
The
wow.
cop who's sorriest.
Never mind.
Let's make it official then, shall we?
You know what? I'm actually not sorry. Change my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance. Wow. Okay. Fuck off.
I ain't gonna
Maybe
be a sorry
we
cat.
were wrong about you then.
Studied law for. You're not a gardener. I mean, I knew that, but you're not a gardener.
Let
I
me
knew it.
handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
I knew you were not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
So you work for Everard, of course.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
I mean, we've talked to Everard, so maybe he might listen to me this
It
time.
doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
I don't want to talk to you, not Titus.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
I mean, you could be more than that, but okay. What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
Oh, actually, I don't want to know.
The
Never
union
mind.
isn't going to do anything. These people.
Are you back? They disconnected just now for a bit. So sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't take long. Okay, we're back. So sorry. We're back, we're back. Hopefully that didn't take long. Anyways.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Sorry, I was reading some messages.
Fuck yeah.
He's just agreeing to everything. Okay.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Let's ask questions.
Let's.
It's fine. I don't want to start anything.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Get actually good.
This is where you say your bit.
Hey, Titus.
Detective,
We need to talk about the man how he got back.
Oh, this is about him. A real.
I mean, he's not
looker,
hanged anymore,
that
but
one.
yeah, about that.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
You don't need to say it like that, Glenn.
Time to go to work in the shit factory!
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys.
Oh.
You got business with me.
Okay.
He understood
Sure.
what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy!
Okay.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Ah, of course you roast him.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Hey. Fucked him right away.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah, you're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company.
Man hangs in the
Let's see
backyard.
what brings the cop around.
You do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
No, we got called about it, so we have to.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Is there a container belt around the Deadlands net?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yes. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together. All of us.
Ah, so you
Until
just
he
confessed
was
the murder?
dead. Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Uh-huh. When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Understood. Next question.
Why not? Yap my ear off. I got nothing to hide.
You murdered him just like that? No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the coalition.
Oh, jeez.
During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Okay. That's one way to put it.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But there's still friendly girls as well. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember. And I will just say that, make myself look useless.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Be disappointed, be at least not disappointed. I don't know. I don't know what thing. You know, me justifying the police or me saying that I'm so drunk that I forget, and then this thing is insignificant to me.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
So who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
No, but seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
Everett Clare runs the union. You answered him, right?
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have
But you do have to listen to whatever he says.
It's all on
I know.
us. Evrard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
But you're still a branch of the union, so...
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
So he's a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story I've ever strike from here to Samara.
Hold on, how do you even know he was in Special Forces?
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
I don't think people just straight up admit to that unless he was drunk out of his balls, drunk out of his marbles, but I don't know. Will people just straight up just say that out loud?
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Okay, besides crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
There's a slight unease in him suddenly.
Oh,
he
boy.
regrets mentioning the rape.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
One of yours? I didn't know there was a girl in your group.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Hidden. What's the man you killed?
What about him?
How'd you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the
I mean,
cop
there's
school,
other things we
idiot?
saw. Come on.
Can you give us a few more details? Did you muffle him? We haven't heard any reports of screams.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
28%.
Actually,
Of course.
they're admirably, surprisingly composed.
It's
The
okay.
entire room. Given how
You
many
might
questions
get
you've
some
locked their way.
information out of this failure. All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, hacking under pressure.
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
It is overpowering, Evan.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
If he's a trained killer, yeah. If he's a trained killer, how'd you do it?
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Right.
Like what, Copper?
What are you gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I guess we have to talk to Everett again.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to third-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials.
Well. Time it?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height with
Man. I'll go find Morel. I don't know. That's only on Wednesday. I need to check on the water lock. Hello? I've seen you. Good one?
Yes? Hello?
Why are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read. It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
You need to help a policeman?
What with?
Your husband.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know.
Why not?
At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
You don't like that?
No. Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband. No, absolutely not.
So where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Police where? Nanny, where are
They
they?
are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
Okay, great. Sure.
I see. Thanks.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies.
I can't spoil for
It's
you
better
guys,
to
but
indulge them at this point.
going with this side investigation is worth it. So, yeah, it'll lead to something. It's not gonna be happy for me, but it is something.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing. Great. Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your
Yeah, I know she's
heraldic
being
bird?
sarcastic.
Please, let's do.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going,
Can
officer?
we not get to maybe investigate starting the thing? I think we need to get the book.
Yes, but no. Why are we still talking? My husband? I don't.
Where is this going, officer?
Yes, but no. Why are we still talking? No, absolutely. Are you a policeman? Or they are not missing, sir?
You know where they are.
What? That's just... My daughters, they're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from it. My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly? There is no I don't mean to...
For what it's worth, I agree.
Nothing.
Maybe you should.
Wonderful. The store is open.
The woman before.
I don't know if I have money over that, but I'll get that. That'll trigger something. A cockatoo book.
These shelves are overburdened crime fiction. These books, what's more, they could not a single mention of all the stress this. You see, a killing is declared. Yes, tragedy. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question. A sulfur crystal cockatoo sits on the cover.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
It's only tree real, sure.
Oh, a nature
Short
enthusiast.
investigation. Short investigation. I'll give her money later on.
A cockatoo is a parrot. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos. This is a yellowtail. Perhaps in the words of poet despite its banging name. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you? You're right. You're the mediocre.
Okay, it's still fine. Okay, we can level up now. Wow, just from reading the cockatoo book. Okay, time to spin the wheel. Damn. Just run the cockatoo book. Okay, let's see. What do we level up? Ooh, pain threshold. That'll actually help us a lot. So okay, the wheels helping us. So physical pain threshold is good, pretty good. Some resistance, a little bit more endurance. Okay. Teeny bit. Hey. Hey, woman. Over.
Excuse me? I don't know. Supposed to talk the what now?
Remember Taco too?
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you? Excuse me, I don't know. Some things are. Oh, my husband? No, he's not. I don't know.
Where is this going with?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to the woman before.
Oh, do I just not get to know that unless I find his body? Oh, okay. At least we talked to her. At least we talked to her. Okay. We got a new book now. Where do we go? Yeah, the water lock. I mean, I know it can only go on the Wednesday, but at least I got the prompt.
There. Working class drunk. Cracked it. Oh, what do you mean? What did I crack? No. No, it's not. Yes. And you found him. Do marriages make any sense? Not honorable, recruit. Not honorable at all.
My husband? I don't know.
Where is this going?
Yes, but no. Of course he's not. It's not.
The woman before.
I know what happened to him, but I won't tell you guys just yet. I can't tell you yet. I know, like, the Hardy voice answer to Everard, so I probably need to get your Everard. I wish we could just use it, like, our way, like we had some authority over him, but, it's just...
A couple of indicator lights. This panel usually pull the lever. All nothing happens. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored?
Okay. Stop timer.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
I heard one
What's
of
on
the
your mind?
drivers. Sorry. I heard one of the drivers is a woman. I don't think she's here. You know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade. You said you didn't know. How are you saying you do?
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
Who's this person?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
What she did to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
How does she look?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
We can't just let it go.
Yeah.
It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Leave us, really is.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive.
So she's troubled. Oh.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a
damn.
way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. Not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
I guess you have to.
I thought you were a different kind of cop.
Alright, man. I gotta do my job. Where is the lady driver?
Here. Her lorry's still here, down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Anything else? Like where she is now?
No. I don't know.
And why do you have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise...
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
Yeah.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
At least you gotta apologize. You probably... I don't like being intimate having to force him, but... I'm
I
sorry.
bet you are.
One more thing. About something else.
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now. Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go check your cabin. I hope it gets you something. Help someone.
Sorry, Tommy.
This is the one our man pointed to.
You push the key into the lid and the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin, a metallic drawer, slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper.
Anything inside the newspaper?
It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ELYSIUM frequency system.
The ELYSIUM frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out tool slides back into its nest. The rest, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized, but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
The smell of These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films. One of them particularly catches your eye. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. One of her shots. This is Tijan. She wasted away in the actresses and the rear actor. Also, these, one of them particularly, the actresses, impose the right.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Oh yeah, sure. Stop.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something police would do. What do you think of all this, Tim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
Welcome.
Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Already reached day 2, so we're investigating a little more. I might end it a bit. Getting a little tired.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
How do you think this is connected to Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Claire would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road.
That's something. The RCM opened an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we're done here. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over?
Debrief over. After you.
Okay. Okay. Let's go to Joyce. Anything we can do nearby here? Oh yeah, I need to call Alice. Oh yeah, the yard. Call Alice first. Kim's for the carriage, and then we look at the yard because Measure had to put down the body. So yeah, annoying that we didn't take it down ourselves, but we just got it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Have you heard back from the ICP about the serial number?
Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Betancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Semenine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Semenine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Oh, jeez. Huh. You know what it's called now?
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. I could try to talk them into it, though.
Yeah, at least you can like figure out who the victim was.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then.
Okay, well, tomorrow. Okay.
57's open.
In the cabin, you
Okay. Let us go to the yard. Go to the yard. The yard.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Oh, it's down.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy.
Field autopsy?
Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue. We are on number 3.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing manual.
I forgot that we put a point to Encyclopedia because of the wheel, so you're gonna hear a lot of him chiming in pretty often.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
Got it.
The lieutenant adjusts his
Nobody
glasses
else, so
and takes
just
a
us.
deep breath.
Ooh. You have a chance to talk to the dead man.
The fishlets
failed.
stay silent in response.
Can't
You must
talk
be
to the dead
using your
man.
mind,
Well,
asking him.
I told you, he is male, 42. Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
I did. I mean, yeah, I did. Yeah, I totally did. Yep.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, is the world's highest summit, and the failure of the 38 single, Epui Descent, to crack the top 20 was the death knell
Encyclopedia.
of
We
disco.
don't need to know
But
that. We're trying to
what the
do an
field
autopsy.
is,
Come
you
on.
have no idea.
We don't know what's an autopsy, but we certainly know what about the thing about a volcano. You have another pair of gloves?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
And hygienically,
Yep.
I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take notes.
Okay. Take out your
Yes,
ledger.
you see, the field autopsy form is the one on red copy of paper.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57-0803.0815. Next,
Name.
NA. Next,
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I guess it just be.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
He's been rotting for so long, so we can't even tell the face.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Oh, shut up, you little brat.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
I can't believe we have those options. Male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
That's because he has a lot of liquid inside him after decomposing.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable.
Yep.
10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Got it.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Next.
He places his gloved hand on the dead man's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. there is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day
I
is
don't know
turning
why
dim
I needed
for
this
Sergeant Mac Dawson.
information, but okay.
Hand extended, he approaches
Sure,
to make sure she
corpse is
is
more on,
dead
like, you know,
more
your
than anything
detective
else.
cop stuff. I don't know exactly. My brain's too small. My brain's too small for this. So I mean, like, we're playing as Harry. Like, Harry's like having amnesia from drinking too much, so he doesn't know anything. So we're on the same boat.
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small, and so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired
You
thing
just want us to
was
see us
expecting
potentially do something
more
maybe
lurid.
weird with the corpse. My god, these children are weird. Write it
The
down.
boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo, resembling a national pattern. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Should I be subconscious about my own male part about this?
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
At least you know what velocity is.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
I'll get along with Kuno, maybe. Fine, velocity.
You get your mark.
It's not that he'll know.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it.
Oh.
We need to remove the belt so we can get to
Oh
the
yeah,
ligature
cane
mark.
cutters. I think we got these.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Yeah.
You are? This pig
And
is
then,
Kuno's.
oh my god! What the fuck? Agree with Kuno.
You are? This pig is Kuno's.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like
believe
white
that.
bread
Oh my God.
rising from the east.
Okay, come on.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there.
Oh no.
Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then...
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first.
Oh no.
I think I have a strategy.
He sinks the cutters
Yeah,
into the
you
knot,
do it, Kim.
preparing to perform the
I
cuts
failed it.
with his
I failed
elbow
so
to
many
his knee
rolls
for
today.
precision.
Even I failed even at 83% success. What the fuck? That's my luck.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
Not the genitalia, but it's the top C, so we have to...
No! It's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical
Not gonna
and intact.
inspect it.
Upper and lower extremities are
I don't want to
intact,
inspect
but
someone's
asymmetrical.
pee-pee.
There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
This carry is intensive, way more than the law officials.
Mm-hmm. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle.
Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
It's fair, it's definitely nasty.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
You're not gonna like it, but it's internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
No.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
That's nasty. Oh my god.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Shut up, kid.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the hepatobiliary, NA. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list?
External injuries.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries.
Really? Okay.
Predation by birds has caused damage to the
See you in a
body.
bit.
Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Okay.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
I think she's getting following it.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest. where the count...
Right. Next. Oh, so we inflicted them?
Okay,
Okay, so there's a spin-stabilized munition from a Kiel A990 muzzleloader lodged in his lung, and an incision on the thorax from a chain cutter. I wouldn't mention those. Better not to muddy the waters.
So back to injuries. Sure.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be...
Why do you say that? Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal? Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got blurry for me. The stench. But you are right, I was ready to call this. Now let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Okay, we're done.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something. No reply.
Please stop trying to perform a necromantic
Oh, no.
ritual. We have other things to do.
Morale. Okay, I'm sorry. Take him.
Okay. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can take care of the rest.
Oh,
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
got it.
This means Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow
Yeah,
morning.
we can do a side quest.
You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read book.
Okay. I think I might just end it there. It's gonna be way long after this, so... Oh yeah, we can level something up, so let's do one final roll before we end for the night. One final roll. What do we have? Reaction speed. Could have had that. That would have helped us just earlier. I mean, no, that was hand-eye coordination. I wish that landed on hand-eye coordination, but you know, the wheel is the wheel. So, reaction speed. And we only had that in had that earlier, but it's fine. Reaction speed. Got it. Okay, let us save. We'll continue this next time. Either tomorrow or eventually. I am getting tired, so... So sorry I missed yesterday though. Or the 2 days before. I was supposed to be Thursday, Friday. Wait, Wednesday, Thursday, but I got a little bit unwell. But I'm okay now, so... I'm glad we finally did this. We just got some progress. We got finished day 1. Now we're somewhat, I guess not really halfway, somewhat progress in day 2. So yeah, we got somewhere. Okay, let's see who is online so we can raid. Quit. Oh, my neck. Have I been slouching too much? Jeez. Oh yeah, neck was like tensing up the whole time, I guess. I don't know. I was just staring at the words for too long, or maybe at the, that's what happens. Everything's just sore. Oh well, that's the curse of being in your mid-20s. Okay, who's online? Who's online? Oh boy. Tired. Very tired. Who is on? Maybe someone in the Disco Elysium category? Maybe? There are a few people. Only it's horse clothing of alcoholic police, and that's funny. Some are... there's another VTuber in the category. A few, very few VTubers. Revisit. It's probably I don't know whether this is the first time or second time. This person just started. Let's see. We back? Yeah, we back. Did it disconnect just now? Sorry about that. Didn't know that. I've been getting a few disconnects, so maybe it's about time right now. And they're just starting. Or not. Oh. They're revisiting, so I guess I won't accidentally spoil. How far is this other person at? Oh, it's a capybara VTuber. That's so cute. I guess we can read this person truly. I don't know if they're new or replaying this game because it's quite a old game. So either way, I can give them a visit. Why not? Thank you so much for joining me. It's a may or may not. Tomorrow. I mean, it's already tomorrow. It's already midnight. We'll see. I'll update. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys the next time. Bye bye.